On my way to join the dark side. Yeah.
Symptoms will be severe.
I was supposed to shadow step this. I also can shadow step the Edwin, so it's like. Yeah, I'm thinking about finishes, and I'm not sure what the rogues are gonna nerf or even if they get nerfed. So, but it might be a deck I need to play. You know.
Stone by stone, Stormwind shall fall.
Ooh, I could go Edwin shadow step again, and just make it a giant turn 6 play. Right. Talking shit, I play it too. Yeah. I don't know. It's a short stream. I chose a short stream to play Rogue because I can play Rogue for like a few hours. And then
Stone by stone, Stormwind shall
I
fall.
don't think I'm gonna do this. Make it real big for next turn.
Here we go. Thoughts? Thoughts on Germany?
Time grows short.
Wait, what? Son of a gun, shit. There we go. Oh.
Stone by stone, Stormwind shall fall.
Oh, miserable end. Here we go.
feel like they're going to 3-drop next turn, so I figured I'd hold this. They go Stenos, it's a mistake, but am I just dead, chat? I'm just dead. Son of a dead, chat. Hello from the Virgin Islands. Nice. This EU feels like EU. Yeah, chat. Chat, I feel like I suck at this deck. I don't know. Like, I feel like, okay, when I play against my opponents, they do crazy shit. When I play this deck, it's like turn, you know? Do you ever analyze your viewers based off, I mean, I've looked at the analytics. I don't like psychoanalyze them. I'm like, ooh, this person's from Germany. They must come for the, I don't know, this kind of gameplay, you know?
Malfurion versus the Thunder King.
I don't know. I have a friend who works in analytics, and she wants to look at my data, and I'm like, I don't know what conclusions you're gonna come to with it. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know, like what, like for example, let's say I find like, oh, like I when I play this deck, or you know, like I don't. What conclusions would you even come to that are like actionable advice? I don't. That's what I'm trying to. I don't really know. You just go potion belt next turn and win the game. Thoughts? Oh, chat. It's like 2 ships passing in the night. Maybe I was supposed to like draw 3 cards there. I don't know what the. But actually, having this the destroy enemy is so nice, so it's like hard for me to turn that shit down. You know what I mean?
Symptoms will be severe. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Are there regions? I don't really know, dude.
Symptoms will be severe.
Ooh, illuminate will be interesting with Oh, I can do double this bad boy. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be so good because I could destroy both their guys here. Rogue is so stupid, even in the mirror. That's.
Symptoms will be severe.
Yeah, let's see. Do something strong so I can do something stronger. Yeah. Very mechanically complex deck for sure. Yeah. You humbug.
I know all the steps. Time's ticking. An error.
Run as fast as you can.
Is infestation kind of insane here? Actually, kind of insane, right? Or maybe it's not actually insane. I lied.
Too soon.
Lots of time into it. Yep. I mean, it just have a positive win rate with a high tier deck. Play it well. Just keep hanging in there. You'll get there. And as long as it sounds like you did get there. Son of an Edwin, chat. Yeah, I'm in trouble here.
I'll give up.
Okay, well, I thought I was doing okay that game, and then I got annihilated.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Maybe embrace the dark side. I guess so.
Job done.
Why you chose this list with tooth and stabs? Cause it's the easy list. In theory, the other list is supposedly harder.
Reporting for duty.
So this list has better stats. Probably because it's easier, and I suck. So I want to make things easy for me. Is that fair?
Symptoms will be severe. To battle.
You are the GOAT. That's one of those nice things you say, but realistically, once you embrace that mindset, you will be the GOAT for like a day, and then you'll. Reality is being successful in our ever-changing world means adapting and learning new things. People who cannot adapt do not stay successful for long.
To battle.
My team has his rogue. Maybe true. We got explosive trap. I'm gonna go and say that's some bullshit.
More meat.
Okay, that doesn't look like explosives. You don't do that play if you got explosive, right? What are your goals for 2023? I don't really have any goals. Maybe #1 sex culter. Maybe that's a goal. Son of a freaking Sinstone Graveyard. Like, my opponents keep doing all this bullshit and just wrecking me every single game. That's like every game. They just do the same thing. They do a bunch of Sinstone bullshit and then I die. Like, and I somehow don't do that same Sinstone bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, what am I doing so bad? I don't even know. Like, I felt like I mulliganed. I followed the bunny hopper mulligan guide. What am I doing? I don't know. All right, Chad, am I supposed to get rid of the... All right. Chad, what's the good list? Chad, what's the list that you're supposed to play? I don't even know which one you're supposed to play. Am I supposed to run Draka even? There are lists that run Draka even. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go on Pocket Train stream right now. I'm gonna take his, I'll play Bunny's list. Yeah, let's play Bunny's list. Let's go to Pocket Train stream right now and we'll play Pocket Train's list. All right, whatever. I don't know what's hip. I don't know if it's all Casey's list. All right, does he have... Maybe I'll go to Donkey. All right, Donkey, Sylvana. All right, here we go. We'll take the scribbling stenographers. All right, we got the 4/4 rushers now. I was doing the Kravatoa. I thought it'd be easier, but I'm losing, so we'll try this. High skill cap.
Uther versus Magni.
It's because we suck. All right, good.
Fight with honor.
So you think I keep Edwin? Probably not. I've heard. Okay, I'll keep Null on coin. Null on coin feels reasonable. You're more likely to hit a good card. This is a good hand.
I see you've brought guests.
wanted 0 mana nulls. Maybe that was dumb.
Symptoms will be severe. Symptoms will be severe. The battle.
Alright, I gotta hopefully play like the 4 mana 3/5 here. And then I play Professor.
Here we go.
Smell you. Smell you. The battle.
Isn't he too slow and makes nulls worse? If you've ever played against this deck, you probably should know why it's Astalor. Am I getting brawled here? What's going on here? This is annoying. I feel like I'm supposed to hold here.
Here we go.
Guess I could shadow step this and draw a spell. A lot of bad ones though, right? They do run rank 4. Okay. Interesting. There's the Astalor chat. Draw some cards. Well, now I just go for Astalor win condition, right? Like that.
Anybody?
I draw a Sinstone Graveyard this game, maybe?
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
Here we go.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Too soon. Already attacked.
I know, right? Chat, is Graveyard even a card?
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
discounts.
Here we go. I must choose soon. Already attacked. I'm almost out of cards. Here we go.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I'm out of cards. I can't do that. I already attacked.
Has he brawled? Nope.
I have too many minions.
Our gift of frost shields us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Pick me! Pick me!
I do so. I seem to have lost the surface.
Can't do that.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
You can't always trust just.
You know what? I should have gone Ghostly Strike into this. I gave him a target to draw, which is a mistake. Another shield slam, bro. But I mean, he would have drawn this. That would have been way better situation.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Hey, we win, chat. Let's go, dude. Man, Warrior sucks, am I right? Man, alright, we played it terrible. Everything went wrong. Still win because we chat. We did a little thing called Shadow Step the Broken card. A little thing called Shadow Step the Broken card. He's doing.
Illidan versus Magni. I've got the roast with the most. This ends now.
Where did River keep check, good hand, am I right? These are voted mulligans for Demon Hunter, yeah. So true. Okay. Our next turn is gonna be absurd, chat. Absurd. Impossible.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Oh my god, chat. Chat, justify this. Tell me why this is good, honest Hearthstone, and why Renthal was actually bad design. Tell me the reasons. I want to know. I just want to understand. Like, they can brawl this. I have freaking 48 damage in my hand.
More bones to gnaw on.
Nice play you got there. Would be a shame. I like how I got like just value for the next 80 turns with this play. Running Null. Yeah, there's a list of warrior that runs Nulls. It's powerful doesn't mean Renthal was good. We got any Renthal blasphemers in the chat? Anyone at the volume crank can barely hear you over the game sound? I can turn up my mic volume, bro. All right, mic volume is up. Oh man, my poor ears. ASMR, no hands. Yeah.
I gotta move. Our gift of frost shields us.
If we listen to alright. Spanish music. Chat, we'll turn on the Spanish music a little bit. I'm just still warming up. What? Shield slam, you jerk.
Our gift of frost shields us. More frost bolt.
I do say, I seem to have
Fishing. Alright, Bullfire. Once we start playing music, you just remind me and I'll redeem it.
The sun exposes weakness.
Potion Master's hard to get value out of, I feel like. Such a great top deck, actually.
You can't always.
Rocky, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Dude, we're at a year, dude. Get on that subtrain. Thank you so much, Rocky Dragon. Well, Potion Master also, if I played it there, could have been really annoying because, like, the taunt. But I thought cycling. Hillary's the devil. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Get on that subtrain. Thanks for Hillary the devil.
Smell you. Stone by stone,
Maybe the Serrated Bone Spike wasn't a smart play, actually.
symptoms will be severe.
Jet, what a fair and balanced turn. Thoughts? Dude, the hype train's almost there. Oh, it's close. Wait, it's close. Super close. Do we make it hype train o'clock? Do we make it? FC Boog, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming month number 2. Get on this everything with FC Boog. Rex, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Dude, thank you so much. Get on this everything. Thanks so much, Rex, for the 5 gift subs. All right. All-time record shattered? Wait, which record got shattered? That's pretty impressive.
And this is to go even further beyond.
I could rather just do this here.
Our gift of and this is to go even further
It seems so annoying for them. Wait, chat, did I just miss lethal? I did just miss lethal. Whoopsies! Chat, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, alright? Nothing to see here. Chat, chat, it's called extended BM, alright? Chat, the more mistakes you win with Rogue, like, so here, you want to make as many, if you want to be a good person, you have to make lots of mistakes with Rogue, but still win. What is that signal? The extreme unfairness and immorality of Rogue. That will get it Renthal unnerved, alright? So that's what you gotta do, alright? Make sense?
The horde is unbreakable. Our gift of fire empowers us.
Chat, you see, because of our play, we're able to get a lethal like this, which feels more satisfying because it didn't kill this. So they feel they got unlucky, even though they never truly stood a chance, right? Ugh. False sense of hope, I know, right?
And this is
Candy Chris, thank you so much for the gifts of get on that sub train. Thanks so much, Candyman Chris. Chat. I've been going like so hard in life. I feel like I don't know. Like my body, like I don't know. I feel like I haven't relaxed in a long time. I don't even know how to relax, but you know, like yeah, it's kind of like when Goku's training at 100 times gravity in like the thing for like a long time, and then he's OP. That's kind of what I've been doing, but for life. But yeah, I've been like so I don't know. I am. Well, I'm getting really okay. So I'm really getting really close to some personal goals. And as you get really close, like to certain things, when you feel you get really motivated as you're like getting close. But so all of a sudden, like all like the everything, like I've been trying to read more even. And like last night, I just like instead of playing PoE for like an hour after the stream, I just like read a book. You know, because I was just like I want to be a smart, like I don't know, like I just like I've been very very motivated, but I'm looking forward to like being less motivated, if that makes sense. I'm looking forward to making some benchmarks. My what's your goal? Bench press 300 pounds. I don't really like. I don't know what my goal on lifting weights is. I'm getting stronger, but I'm staying the same weight. So I'm not sure if, like, for example, should I be Candyman? Thank you so much for the yeah, dude. That's where it really is, Candyman. Could not such anything too much, Candyman. Like, I'm not sure if I should be gaining weight or because I've been at between 189 and 193 for a while now, but wait, chat, son of a rogue. You know what? He's just coming down. Yeah. So. Ooh, chat, could I go in this turn?
too soon.
Dude, let's go. Turn 3, by the way. Thoughts? Just had to change list, maybe. Yeah, so I can I mean I can do 205 now for son of a gun, chat. My opponent is a dirty high roller there. Dirty 1 and 3 high roller.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
Tastes like cherry.
Maybe that's the key, yeah, but yeah, I can do 8 reps on 60 pounds on curls. I did 8 reps on 205. But like I don't even know like why do I need to get stronger? The things that I've been doing a lot of like functionality training, where I've been doing stretches and yoga, like so, and I'm like watching like Twitch. It's kind of like I could just like chill in the gym, watch Twitch stuff. So, cause like here's the reality, like you know, cause like you don't really need to be like I feel like getting the influencer of Instagram world because I have this like has made it seem like you need to be this like hyper jacked steroids using person to be like physically attractive. And I think after like you don't really need that and like it won't really actually make you that much like physically attractive, if that makes sense. Like you just need to be like in decent shape, have some decent muscle tone. So I'm like, why am I, you know, why put all this effort and to get like min maxing? You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like a good use of time. If that makes sense. Yeah, being lean, exactly. Oh crap, chat. I don't have the mana I wanted to. Whoops.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I don't know. Yeah, I think that's totally fair, Orfeo. Like that's the thing. I just like I'm trying to min max other areas of my life. Gym is like more about like efficiency. Like how can I get like the most min max on my health and physique with little bit amounts of effort. If that makes sense. So it's I'm not really trying to min max my my appearance as much as I'm trying to min max just my overall like health rate like stuff, you know. Am I losing this?
Smell you.
I keep losing these mirrors over and over again, chat. I feel like I'm doing something really wrong. I thought it would take longer. Yeah, I don't know. Well, here's what I'm thinking, Nor, is I mean, I could go learn Blessed Priest like you. I'm just thinking about if I need a finish, I probably need to know this deck. But I also feel like Blessed Priest, like both I feel like Naga Priest and Blessed Priest aren't good for Twitch viewership as well, so it's kind of like so it's a thing of like those decks are like for the very like there's people who really like them, like the mechanical people, but like these I don't know. So but like I need to learn Rogue in case it's relevant. Like if they don't nerf it hard or you know like yeah. So that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering like should I just not worry about Rogue? But I figured I gave it like 3 hours today. I figured it'd be a good day to just do about 3 hours of Rogue practice.
Here we go.
The draw. I think I don't pick the draw concoction enough. I'm realizing because I'm like tempo, but I think draw is probably I need to be taking draw a lot more. I've noticed that me compared to other pro players at least. Feel pretty. Chad, I feel so effed here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You can't always trust what you see.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
And then
I give up.
has this happened to other decks before? I think it has. But it just shows you how many leagues ahead Rogue is on efficiency than other classes, which is I think a design problem. They've basically made Rogue just no class can compete with the raw tempo efficiency of Rogue. Warlock can't compete.
Come on!
Hunter can't compete. There's just no in a tempo war. Rogue beats everything. Especially with concoctions now, like big clunky plays, which sometimes like it just the single target removal. Just yeah. So what will happen is a lot of classes have what they call like cards that are kind of spiraling. For example, like that shaman card that buffs all your guys, but Rogue will just remove every minion as you play it. You'll never get on board. So what that forces the meta into is this basically you have Rogue, which is the tempo class, and you have classes that exploit Rogue, and then classes exploit like so. Demon Hunter exploits Rogue by not playing minions and kind of using those minions against them and just going for the fast kill. Like Priest tries to exploit Rogue by even if not well by like having things like Showered Ruin, so like really efficient removal. But basically, in a tempo war, nothing can compete. Like compared to Imp Warlock, like Rogue probably wins like I bet 70% of the time against Imp Warlock. Let me see. Let's see, Miracle Rogue versus Imp Warlock.
The Lichking.
Let's see if I'm right.
Now you're sailing on my sea.
It is 68%. Wow, I am a pretty good guesser. And it just if you know like if you understand sort of mechanics in Hearthstone, you know just like just 0 mana 3/5s and like all the 0 mana efficiencies, you just can't compete. And like certain cards like the location for Warlock require you to have minions and they spiral. But Rogue will never let you spiral because they're too efficient on the redeveloping and the tempo wars. Um, so I mean I think what I don't like is that why is one class been designed in a way where I feel like the rogue class has gotten like some special treatment compared to other classes, where it's raw tempo efficiency. Nothing comes remotely close, and that's a design problem. Because basically right now it's rogue and classes that exploit rogue. Um, they could do they nerfs again and it still might be bad. Like you know, like, so what is a high skill cap? Okay, so let's say you play if you ever play tic-tac-toe, I can teach you how to play tic-tac-toe perfectly and and tie against world-class players 100% of the time. um that's what we call a low skill cap. Why? Because it's very easy to get to the point of complete mastery of the class. um that's really good.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
So a high skill cap means there's a lot of room to get better. Um,
Gift of the arcane enlightens us.
You can't always trust what you see.
11 seems good enough. I'm gonna hold the preps. So high skill cap means there's a lot of room to play it better. So generally, the decks with lots and lots of options are considered to be high skill cap decks, but they're not necessarily. But it's because you have lots of options, so it might be harder for you to find the best play, and leave more room for you to use your understanding of the game to make better plays.
Our gift of frost.
Show me that face.
Voting for tic tac toe, yeah. Tic tac toe is the crush. It too feels bad. So, yeah, it's an oversimplification. More options doesn't necessarily mean higher skill cap. It just, in theory, can mean higher skill cap. So.
You really put the old heave-ho in.
Well played.
Chat, what three? Chat, the one deck we're crushing is Warriors. So and also it's interesting in Hearthstone. There's what I call mechanical complexity versus high level complexity. So a control deck often doesn't have a lot of mechanical complexity, and being successful with a control deck requires high level mechanics. Basically, like identifying your win conditions, finding different lines, knowing the meta, knowing what plays your opponents likely do, finding the lines that min max different turns against likely lines of your opponent, hand reading. Where a mechanically complex deck, which like this deck or Boon Priest or and there's you can use both. So I would say Naga Priest is more high level complex, where Boon Priest is probably more mechanically complex. Probably we got Norris. He might disagree on that, but I think Naga Priest is a lot more like playing for value, and a lot more sort of different win conditions. Where Boon Priest is most of the time is just do your play and win the game, and maybe like know how to make like 4/12s against a Shadowwood Ruin class, stuff like that. Like there are some knowledge stuff, but but I would say it's more mechanically complex. The turns are a little more intricate. But the high level of like you kind of, if you can go off, you just go off. Much more, yeah. So handling play is much more complicated. So there's different levels of complexity, and depending whether it's I kind of made a thing of like why I didn't like DC6 Warlock. Imagine if like you're playing Hearthstone, and then all of a sudden they put a dartboard in the middle, and you throw the dart, and if you get it right in the middle, you do 5 damage. If you get on the light end, you get 1 damage. So depending on how well you can throw the dart, I think I'm gonna keep a null here. Depending on how you can, while you can do the dart, you'll do better. I don't know. A lot of aggro doesn't have a lot of mechanical complexity. Actually, some aggro decks do. Some aggro decks don't. I'm not sure which aggro decks have a lot of mechanical complexity, but I'm sure they're out there.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Symptoms will be severe.
Choose soon.
Symptoms will be severe.
So yeah, the mechanical complexity of that isn't that hard, right? But there is a high level complexity of aggro, where like knowing when to go wide or how to min max your opponent's outs against you, or what's the most likely path to victory in certain spots. Aggro can also have very high level complexity. Which minions to go face, which minions not. Like there is a lot to that. A lot of room to outplay people. But my general point of view is that I don't like when Hearthstone is too mechanically complex. As someone who can learn the decks, back with the 4/4, not the 3/5. They had the 3/1, and it wastes more attack, I think, because they have to trade the 3/1 into the 4/2. So I thought it was more efficient to trade this and have this have more life. Basically, I was saying I'd rather have a 3/5 than a 4/4. It seems more resilient, which is kind of my reasoning.
What is it?
Such easy school.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, I mean, there have been lots of points of high mechanical complexity, so I don't think it's bad for there to be like. I think there will be players that can attract high. I guess I don't like when really high mechanical complexity decks are meta defining, in general. But I think Hearthstone's meant to be a game that's easy mechanically, and the skill comes from high level decisions. So like I think there's a funness to playing decks that for a lot of players that are 20 cards. It's when you have to play one of those decks to be competitively relevant that I don't like. So it's a thing of if players want to play a 20 like a I play if for example a clear spot if Shark Rogue was meta defining. Now only Robot Wizard could play that deck well enough. Let's say it was good enough that everyone could play Shark Rogue with all the thin coins. Any player who put the time into could do this. I think that would be bad. So yeah. But yeah, also just Rogue is like too powerful tempo wise relative to other players. So it's like, look at Warrior, look at Shaman, look at Warlock, look at the tempo tools of those classes versus Rogue, and it's night and day. So like I would like to see Rogue have like a 58% win rate against like Imp Warlock, not a 68%. Can you get that level down? You know, at the high level. So Demon Hunter is much more exploitable as a class. Rogue is always not that exploitable, if that makes sense. So Rogue is generally difficult to exploit. Usually it has unpolarizing matchup spreads, so.
I see you've brought guests. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Just triangle colors is over and over again.
Excellent.
Mm. Love to draw a location here before I pop off. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I had 6 draws for location there. Actually, 9 draws because I had a dredge. So I thought there was a very high chance. So I played in a way I could hit location, but I just bricked, so it sucks. But we're doing okay still. This is useless here. Oh crap, chat. I screwed up hard there. They should not been in the run.
Smell you.
I don't know what I should have dumped there. They can take my Astler here and win, right? You always take my Astler if you have it here, right? Oh, they bricked. They're lucky.
Symptoms will be severe. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Tough because it's like gonna be really annoying for me to get this down on future turns. Maybe I do save it because I probably go Edwin next turn, right? I probably do some sort of clear here, right? So it just doesn't do anything. My deck actually is low cost stuff. So yeah. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Ooh, now do I just chill? Okay. Alright, well, we're 4-0 against Warriors. Chat, this looks like I'm wrecking, but really we just played 4 Warriors, which is why we're doing well. It's nothing to do with it. Chat, it's not me playing the deck well. It's just... Wait, is Warrior supposed to counter Rogue? Literally all you do... Maybe this month, though. Okay. Nobody plays Demon Hunter anymore, so... Demon Hunter, like... That's what's interesting, because Rogue is like... Rogue's very unexploitable. Where Demon Hunter's very exploitable, so it's like... Everyone just eventually just turns the meta to more and more Rogue until you get like... The optimal percentage would be like 80% Rogue, 10% Demon Hunter, like 5% Warrior or something, and then like, you know... Yeah. Demon Hunter is mechanically less complex than Rogue, in my opinion. It's just kind of, can you count to 30? You should make a video called The Rogue Problem. Chat, it'll be why Rogue is it would be like how Rogue has invaded our family's homes and tarnished our it's just turning it into some like taking the jobs, exactly. What I don't like, so Jay Alexander likes the tempo style of the gameplay, and Rogue is has been the best tempo style for a long time. But the problem is, if tempo is like look at the other classes that are trying to be tempo, they just can't even remotely compete in the minion like fighting for board. I'm trying to think of when classes could compete, like things like Null Evolves. Against could compete, like Evolve Shaman was very, very high tempo. I'm trying to think of other like really like Galakron Shaman. So Shaman sometimes has very, very high tempo decks. Warlock with the original whatever the dude is was pretty good.
Symptoms will be severe.
Oh, I take this, right? It's actually quite good for later.
Choose soon.
Seems pretty good. So it's Demon Hunter on release. Yep. No class could compete with Demon Hunter. Warrior survived because of risky skipper armor smith. So it was a way to remove the tempo while gaining armor. My priest, my Q priest was the actual another deck that I could beat Demon Hunter in the tempo department, or it could, but getting taunts in this. But like that was the only other deck I think that people made that. I made both of the decks that beat Demon Hunter, because I think I'm very good at that, of building decks to beat certain decks. Once like the meta gets really refined, which is why I was, but yeah, like this, I mean, I saw that book on Twitter. They say they just a lot, they don't worry about power levels when they're testing things out. Totally reasonable to say we're not gonna like micromanage power levels at the beginning of an expansion, you know, like when they're trying things out. So that's not like I don't think shitting on them for being like, oh my god, like I don't think that's very reasonable, to be honest. Oh god, do I have to frickin'
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
don't judge me, chat. Finally succumb. Yeah. Just kind of want to get legend. My brain felt like it was working this morning, so I was like, I might as well let's play something a little bit more
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
good.
I'm not too young to fight.
Nice. Chat, win for no hands. They call me, man. Think we actually could, like, we're losing that game most of the time. Wow, very lucky. Do you think Demon Hunter should be buffed so it's more like its release? I don't. These questions. Do I think chat? Okay. Do I think we should tax the poor because the rich just don't have it good enough? Like, what kind of question is that? It's like, do I think Jeff Bezos has it too hard? Yes, I do. Jeff Bezos, you're the man. Thank you for Twitch Prime. So, yes, tax. Like, we need to impose a VAT tax. Or should just try harder. Exactly. Oh my god. Oh my way to suck Jeff Bezos. Oh, yeah, that's pretty funny. Motion belt. Let's draw some cards.
Symptoms will be severe. Symptoms will be severe. Symptoms will be severe. Symptoms will be severe.
Ah, chat, all I wanted for my birthday was a Sinstone graveyard, chat. That's all I wanted. Was a Sinstone graveyard and I can't hit it. There you are, but it's too late. Too late for the Sinstone, chat. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. If I do it next turn. Happy birthday though. I love your streams. It's not my birthday. Birthday's not for another like 3 months or 2 months. Ah, chat. I'm gonna be freaking old as shit. It's gonna suck. What? Yeah.
I wonder.
Wait, chat, did I say all is my want for my birthday? That's why you guys made the joke. I get it. I get it. I get it, chat. Hilarious. Hilarious. So, chat, all I want for my birthday is, you know.
Take two and call me morning. Please?
I'm dead here.
Smart move.
Got him.
I concede.
Alright, chat. 7-1 today. Since switching to the new list. Alright. Alright, here's the thing. I think Rogue should be nerfed until it's at the power level of Warrior. Alright? Or Warrior should be buffed until it's at the power level of Rogue. Thoughts? So either I would love like that would be like if Blizzard came out and said like their standard is like we want Rogue and Warrior to be the same power level, and then watch like J. Alexander just be like Warrior needs more buffs. I love this about Warrior. This is a great card. Let's give buffs to Warrior. It would just be so funny if like that was their design philosophy, like Warrior and Rogue being the same power level. Because it's just like, oh my god. Dude, I agree, Eric. I here's the thing. A lot of classes didn't have the lobbyists, and then the like. Think about like APX Void. I don't see him anymore. Death Star V. Who are the Fibonacci? Like all these streamers that were around when I started, that were like class specialists, that just don't exist anymore. You know, because like I think their classes got like gutted, and then they're like, okay, screw this effing game, you know, like. Nobody wants to be a Death Knight special just yet.
Versus Anduin.
Okay, Zetalot's still around, but
Let the hunt begin.
Dark Buddy, I like it. Zeddy's okay. But yeah. Would you think unnerfing the Mr. Smite would change the meta? Dude, I don't want to unnerf Mr. Smite until we unnerf the tragedy that is Nelly. Am I right? Dude, Nelly got. Dude, my dad is still pissed about Nelly because he was a quest warrior, dirty quest warrior player, you know. Um. Yeah. Specialist actually quit. Dude, he did. You know, and he decided that NFT games were the only just way to play card games or something.
Smell you. Smell you.
Switch to Path of Exile after the warrior nerf. He actually, Bobby, yeah. Apparently Bobby Fischer's dead. I saw on, I think Reddit chess, Gary Kasparov at his grave. It's real, like Bobby said Fischer's really sad. Because I saw like interviews of him and he seemed like he was going to be such a cool person and then he just went crazy. It's just interesting. I have some interesting like I have some interesting like kind of theories on why that seems like to happen a lot in certain situations, but
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
but my main theory is people like Bobby Fischer. So we used what the social matrix to to check our beliefs, right? So let's say you say something stupid on Twitter, and then everyone's like, "You're an idiot," and then you're like, "Wow, maybe the thing, my opinion wasn't as good as I thought it was," you know. But when you're Bobby Fischer, you are the absolute best at something. Um, you are the absolute best at chess to a level where most people can't even comprehend. So because of that, you kind of learn for an emotional level, like my opinions are better than others in a certain way. This is my theory, at least.
Here we go.
Our gift of frost shields us.
So when something, so I think you kind of that's my theory at least. Because really his opinions are better in chess more likely, but not in everything, you know. It's just a fact. So, so yeah. So you transfer. You think I am so good, like because Bobby Fischer will see other people saying stuff about chess that he knows is idiotic and wrong. So he just starts thinking that about everything, and it's like hard because we have to use sort of our social relationships to like check our beliefs and like check things. And once you stop doing that, like you just start going off the deep end. You know, that's my theory. I don't know. Because like people like Bobby Fischer have reason to think like in his chess world like he knows more than other people. So like most people, if you're highly arrogant, you will get massively punished for it, um, because you're going to be wrong way too much. You're like if you, but people who get absolute to the absolute tops of their professions, don't get punished for that, is which it makes them later get punished almost in a different way. But it's kind of interesting. I think. I don't know. Ah! My opponent is a dirty high roller. Thoughts? Hans Niemann. Uh, well, this isn't Dunning-Kruger. Dunning-Kruger is when people who are bad at things think they're good at things. This is I'm making this up. I don't really know. I'm just this is just kind of my theory. Is Bobby Fischer so good at chess, and then he learns that he can't trust the social matrix on chess because he knows more about chess than anyone, which then eventually leads him to
Our gift of frost shields us.
The path is clear for
Like no prize when going crazy when they step outside their domain. Yeah, I think Elon Musk is a great example of like he doesn't know how to make Twitter work, but he thinks because he's been successful in other endeavors, like he just will have all the solutions, and all these other people are just idiots. Like they haven't tested these things out. They haven't like run into these natural problems. You know what I mean? Like. My shadow step. Okay.
Oh, miserable end.
Maybe just shadow step the other one here. No, I just play it again.
Choose soon. You can't always trust what you see.
Yeah. So, it's there's a weird balance you need to, I feel like, optimally, of like arrogance and humility. If you don't, but arrogance is obviously an extreme. I'm gonna say we'll say confidence, or even positive delusionality, where it's like on one end, like a huge amount of successful people have this like belief that they can solve things and win things and solve problems. Um, but but at the same time, you don't have like that like ability to like be like, okay, maybe I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Like you're gonna get in trouble as well. So it's like it's an interesting, because like it's it's an interesting kind of dynamic. And like that. Hmm.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
Choose soon. Here we go. Oh, miserable end.
Feel like I think I messed up somewhere there, chat. I think I messed up somewhere. Oh my god. Let's see if they have a way to deal with the 22-22. I do have the life sentence. Man, if I had gotten this earlier, it would have actually been so good, right? But and I have like a bunch of ass to lure, so we probably, there's a good chance we still win this. But how do you know I'm getting showered ruined here? Light bombed? Yeah.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Right, they're actually at their own fatigue here, right? Like,
I'm almost out of cards.
kind of interesting.
Symptoms will be severe.
I'm just gonna do this.
The fire empowers us.
Oh, lol, look at that. That's pretty nice.
Reporting for duty.
Kind of sucks. Actually, I can. Finding better than his own doctors, yeah. But like, so on the other extreme, so you have people who are like hyper confident in themselves and hyper skeptical of other people's ideas, right? Then you have like, if you're, let's say, if on the other hand, if you are too like trusting in the social matrix, like, what was the social matrix often telling a lot of people? You know, you had celebrities, you had all these people saying, buy, buy, buy Bitcoin, buy this, buy these crappy investments, you know? Everyone's doing it, get on this gold rush, you know? And a lot of people thought, oh wow, everyone's saying this, I should do this, right? And if you don't have like that part of your brain that's also, so it's a weird balance between, you see people on both extremes of like, um, of I want to always listen, I overly trusting what other people say and what other people are doing versus being skeptical, you know? So, because doctors can be wrong for sure, but doctors also can be right, and they're probably more likely to be you if you're not an expert by a long shot. So, all right. Oh God, so I'm so close here. How do I win here?
Our gift of frost shields us.
See if this works, chat. So nothing. Oh wait, they can buff up my 5/5, right? Oh God, this doesn't actually work. Well, maybe I was supposed to trade. No, I can't trade off my 5/5, right? They can only trade off one of these. Maybe I get there. Oh, if they do this, they get a draw, so it like makes things a little more difficult, right? He's that smart though. Yeah, we'll see. It'd be rather smart, right? Chad, did I art of the scam here? Oh, Chad, this is such a good win. Yeah, I'm not dead. Wait, they have lethal, chat. They actually just missed lethal there. You see that? They just missed lethal. They buff and they had it, right? I'm pretty sure, chat, am I right when I go this, if it kills them, the death rattles don't go off? Is that how the game works? I hope so. Oh, chat. Never underestimate your opponent's ability to throw. Chat, there's a reason why this is the high skill cap deck. This is my favorite quote of yours. Yeah. It's a good one because it's like, you know, people are like, oh, I should give up. And I'm like, you should hang in there and hope your opponent fucks up, you know? It's like, you know, it's like, yeah, you know, like that sometimes if your opponent plays perfectly, you will always lose. But people mess up every day. Chat, wars and entire lives have been determined on throws. Jay Skinner, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Get on that stuff train. Thank you so much, Jay Skinner.
Anduin versus Illyria.
Cower before Death's Keeper.
The light shall bring victory.
Oh, just hand him. That
Is mine.
yeah.
Caught this one eating hearty snacks.
I'm holding here. I felt like this wasn't a good play. It just gets wrecked by this. Yeah. Annoying though. I tried. I think I make a big board on. I think I hope that they like fill up their board here. The trogs are actually so freaking annoying here. It's like ridiculous.
My blood boils for war.
I don't know really what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to respond to this? I'm not really sure. Like how? What do I? What's my line here? You dead? I'm kinda am, but I'm not sure if I'm dead. Like I can do a lot of stuff here. Why didn't we go with double coin? Because we just made him 1,000 trogs, bro. Fucking losing ass fucking line. Yeah, I don't know.
You are deadly.
Oh, I see. I see. We have a line.
Here we go.
Positively lethal. Positively lethal. Too soon. Positively lethal. Positively lethal.
Still in the game. So we don't kill him. We go mix a concoction. Next turn, control the board. Hit some heal card, and we're still in the game. So we're probably losing, but it's not over. That's what's important.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Shaping up nicely. Smell you.
Winnable? I mean, if they don't have burn, they don't have a shock spitter or something in their hand. We might have this chat. We just need like a little bit of damage, right? That would have been crazy. I know, right? I was hoping for that. Astlord is running here. We need Astalor is lethal. Do I prep this? I think I do. Because of this
Stone by stone,
I think I lost them. Close one though. We had outs all up to the very end. I mean, pretty much we just need to draw Astrolabe there, everyone. Cutlass. Don't think it's there actually, but. Why is Patches greater than Null? Patches the pirate. I don't have a good answer. It just was neutral probably, so every class could run it.
You give me strength.
victory or death. Our gift of the arcane.
Did you play? I started Frozen Throne, so Patches was one. Patches is actually the first legendary I ever crafted, I think. Or no, Keleseth was actually the first legendary. Patches and Keleseth, I think, were the first legendaries I crafted. Yeah.
Arcane bolt.
I missed Angura. I heard it was good. Rumor has it. But I didn't. I played at the end of Frozen Throne because I played Arena when I started. That's all I played. So
You can't always trust witches.
Arcane bolt. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Will be
Please slow down.
seems good. Thoughts? that's annoying.
Our gift of trust shields us.
Ah!
Symptoms will be severe. Smell you, frostbolt.
How's my opponent dirty high rolling me so hard? You think Draka is still playable? Yes. That's not the question. So in my country, I don't know about you, you can play Draka and they won't come and arrest you, right? The real question is she optimal? Probably not. What? This is some bullshit. Alright, I don't even want to hang in this. I don't want to hang in here. Alright, I guess I go for scam outs. I don't know. So, yeah. So the reason why I get annoyed with is this deck consistent? Is it viable? Is it blah blah blah? Every deck is viable. Chat, you can chat, if you can win one game, the deck is viable. All right. What does that mean? You know, why we use language to try and communicate things. When you say things like, "Is this deck viable?" What does that communicate to me? Like, what am I supposed to say to you? So that's why it's like, so obviously Draka is viable. Is it optimal? Probably not. So that's the question. Rogue is viable with its 18% win rate. Yeah. So, now don't act like you know you know what they mean. I don't actually know what they mean half the time. Like, is this deck consistent? Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, if it loses all the time, it's pretty consistent. It's viable. But your mom, is she optimal? Ooh, that's rough. Boulder Fist Ogre, thoughts? Yeah. So, when you ask questions, you want me to give an answer that's useful. Now, a lot of times what what they're asking for is I'm feeling unconfident. Help me feel confident in my marginal decisions in life. And that's like a huge amount of influencing in social media is the world is unclear. I am uncertain in myself and I have to make decisions on limited information and in marginal situations. And I don't like that. So I'm going to go to the streamer and I'm going to have them making the decision for me. Even though it's a marginal, unclear situation. And because I don't want to actually think about it. I just want somebody else to hold my hand and say, you can do this the way my mom used to do when I was 4. But you're a grown man or grown woman or grown lady. And it's time for you to put on your big boy, big girl pants and decide, is Draka consistent? And the answer is no. So I think that's like a lot of of like, I think that's a lot of social media influencers is they're really just trying to like transferring confidence, selling confidence. They're selling this feeling of I know what I'm doing because people have this constant angst because the world is unclear and their strategies are uncertain, and they go to like I've been watching because I'm weightlifting. Like there's a million things on this is you're doing your push-ups wrong. You got to do it this way. I'm like, no, you don't. Your way is fine. All right, you're not trying to be an Olympic gymnast. All right, you just need to like get some strength and not be, such a miserable, like you don't need to be perfect, like that's what I mean. It's like there's a lot of this is very so yeah. So I would just yeah. Just want advice on a deck. But they phrase it in a way. I think sometimes, but they use language that says they want my certainty. Because what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do with consistent? What does that mean? Like, why do you think I know what consistent means? Does that mean above 51% win rate? Chat, if it's above 50% win rate at Diamond, let me show you all the decks that are consistent. All right, above 50% win rate at Diamond. All right, let's say we decide consistent is that. Above 50% win rate at Diamond. So I'm like, are you going to come to me and you say, is this consistent? Is Big Spell Mage consistent? Yeah, it's consistent. Is Curse Wurmboil consistent? All right, here's all your consistent decks. And you're like, okay, but Mr. Streamer, Norris got #1 legend on 3 servers with Blessed Priest. Why is that not consistent? Now I have to answer that question. Or, oh, I played Evolve Shaman and I got absolutely annihilated top 400 legend. You said this deck was consistent. And I'm like, yeah, at Diamond. Wait, this is okay. Let me go to actual Diamond. Okay, Diamond's actually so many decks are consistent. All right. So yeah, this is what I mean. Like, Blood Death Knight. I actually saw a streamer doing well with Blood Death Knight. Why do you think that's not consistent? Like, these are the questions that will inevitably come for me answering your question. Ramtrude, I saw you wrecking with it last night, but you say it's not consistent. Are you lying to me, Mr. Streamer? Why are you lying to me? Like, so without this language and these common terms, it's just going to be put in a spot where I'm really just transferring confidence to you. So you have to have an idea of what you're saying. Yeah. The fitness industry is like people, like literally working out has been solved for like so long. And people are like immediately being like, oh, it's, you don't need to have this like perfect, amazing workout. You just need to like show up to the gym and do something and like go to failure and like eat some protein. And that's all you really need. Maybe you can min-max a little bit more than the advice I just told you, but like that's all you really need. So it's kind of funny, like just sheer obsession of like. Ask useful questions. Exactly, JJ. So what I'm trying to do is teach you guys how to actually think. At the end of the day, that's what I'm. Wait, ooh, do I have a power play here? I kind of do, right? Do I just go in this turn or do I wait? I can go prep this. I can do so much more if I wait a turn, though. I'm gonna wait a turn. I don't know. Yeah. So it's a thing of like, you know, but like, but like a lot of like what influence influencers are you are scared, like you're like not sure what to do. So somebody says, oh, you gotta do this workout routine, and then that gives confidence to you. So then you go and you go do it, and then you get great results because there's lots of things that work, you know. So it's like. What does exactly consistent mean? I know, right? Consistency in streaming has like a more clear definition. Consistency means um, would being having doing things regularly as opposed to doing things. Okay, this sucks shit, but. I haven't done actually. I'm gonna get this right. I'm not actually gonna get this right. Yeah, I want to shadow step this fucker, like it doesn't work.
Too soon.
I wanted the shadow step, but I was too slow. I could have shadow stepped this and traded on the Scorpion there, but I was too slow. Yeah, so like Rogan talking fitness. I don't know. Well, it's the parallels of like I don't know. I'm surprised like there's so many fitness influencers out there, and like fitness is like a solved meta for the most part. Like, work out, like try to get some sleep, eat some protein, do it for a long period of time. Bam. It's like it's really easy to get to legend in fitness. Just takes a long time. Like it might take you a year if you're really out of shape, or a year and a half. But like the actual strategy behind it is very easy. So fitness, the skill. Yeah, so but yeah, I mean, like, I also noticed, like, I've um I've done like free physical trainer stuff. And I think like the reason a lot of people hire a physical trainer is the same reason. Like to have the confidence of someone saying, do this workout, and like that person to like keep you accountable. So if you're, like if you're like a relatively you make good decent money, having that person there can be very, very helpful. But for someone of like the money I make, like it's just not worth it. And it's not worth it. So it's like this interesting thing where I feel like people like don't really need a physical trainer, but they do it like, but it still can be like super valuable for some people. But like if someone says, oh, I don't want to work out unless I have a physical trainer, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think that the first ones are really good because that's different, because that's when you're learning. But like once people will have like regular relationships, like which you could totally do and it's totally fine, but you don't really need that. Like, so
Oh, miserable end.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Here we go. That minion is starting to get ready.
pretty good actually. So I heal out of range as long as they don't kill me here. Yeah. Well, it's yeah. So it's, I know what you, yeah. So it's, what you're doing, because like, um, yep. And that's why I feel like college is for two. Like, but I personally don't feel I need like to pay for accountability. I can hold myself accountable. But I know some people need that. But like, if you're really broke, I feel like you're better off like trying. I don't know. It's some people who are like, already have themselves stressed, and having that accountability can be very helpful for them. It'd be good use of money, but it's not. I just don't feel it's very useful. It's like I don't feel like I need that. So what I'm saying is kind of like this, all this. But yeah, anyways, what do I do here? That's pretty good.
Our gift of arcane holds us.
I did see some guy who like it was some guy on like this where there's like some kid who just showed up to classes at like MIT, and like learned, like taught himself how to code or something, and started his own business. Is like a millionaire now. He just showed up and got away with it. And it's like, because what's interesting is like a lot of college, like you're paying for the degree, you're paying for the accountability, you're paying for the relationships actually, to be able to be around people and be there. And those sometimes for people can be incredibly valuable. So it can still be worth it for people to go college, but you're not really paying for the education. Like almost all that stuff is up for free and available. And if you're really like, if you have a really strong sense of like organization and self-start, like this, you could basically get a college education for free just by showing up. But the networking credentials are valuable. But if you like, but yeah, it's like those things have gone way down in value. Where so it's interesting of like, um, oh. Hello. It's hard to, yeah. Oh, totally, Tim Oven. I understand. Yeah. So, but yeah, it's a thing of like, I'm kind of saying what, there's a lot of times where people ask a question or think they're doing paying for something, but they're paying for something else. Um, I think it's good to know what you're paying for. I personally like to know what I'm paying for and know what value I'm getting and what value I'm not getting. Um, if I think I'm going to college to get a good education, that's not really what I'm going to get. maybe I'm getting that as well, but like that's not why paying, you know, the ridiculous amount of money to colleges, you know, so. Yeah. At least in middle class, I there's a lot of like I think middle class society people who are like, oh, they were told to go to college and then they went to college and you know, then they're like, oh, now what? And I'm like, now just good luck paying off your debt. Sorry, there's a job suck. Back in my day, I actually paid my way through college. But the kids these days are you know, the kids these days don't have any gratefulness. You know, they can't even burn. Okay, yeah. Okay, decide. Try to let hardest deck in the meta. Yeah, I feel described. You know, I don't know why the kids are complaining about rent. You know, back in my day, I worked at the factory and I paid off my house and was done with my mortgage at 35 with 3 kids on the way. Yeah.
Reverberations in the void.
Yo ho! Set sail
But
for the snack bar.
I could get Ghoulish Alchemist, it'd be nice. Oh, that's actually really good.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Yeah. Talks about I got my yeah, so But Shit, my opponents need to stop high rolling their 50-50 slots.
Arcane bolt.
See if I can make this work next turn. Please no top deck scribbling stenographer here. Why do I not enjoy grinding Hearthstone anymore? I mean, chat, video games are meant to be distractions, and sometimes that's what I think. They're meant to be like, you know, I need to chill. And sometimes they're really, really nice. Like you just need some time to kill. You don't want to do anything too stressful. Play some video games. You have a good wait. What? They have infinite shadow steps here. I didn't play a shadow step actually. Oh, tons of wild. Wait. Oh, okay. The infinite Okay, this is some bullshit, not gonna lie. Let's see if I get wrecked here. Oh, that's really bad top deck. Because it discovers a card.
Symptoms will be severe. Symptoms will be severe.
If three rights make a left.
Chat, I have board space issues. I kind of want to play this. What's the play?
Choose soon.
Oh, I can kill. Can I kill my own thing? Not really. No. I want the. I want the big minion.
Here we go.
Oh shit! I'm an idiot. Okay. Chat. Mistakes were made. I forgot about this interaction. Well, I took 2 damage I didn't need to take, chat. Or 3. Whoops, whoopsies. Chat, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, right? Chat, yeah, I just couldn't handle the skill cap. His player said, "You done fucked up, boy." Sure about that. Not. Eh.
Choose soon.
Is this the way?
A gift of frost.
Did they have lethal? I didn't see it. You already calculated exactly, Shivers.
Where you followed.
Okay, not gonna lie, this is some bullshit. Thoughts? This supposed to go this guy.
Stormwind shall fall.
Choose soon.
Frostbolt.
I don't have enough mana. Here we go.
Winnable? Chat, art of the. They never have 3. They never have 3 damage. Thoughts? Remember, you know, music today. Woo-hoo-hoo! The comment, the bullet. Wait, no, 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 no. No! How? My opponent is a dirty high roller. Thoughts? This is such bullshit. Chat, dear Blizzard. The design of the card of Soul Barrage is bad. Right? Please nerf. Or please buff the... chat, they must have read my third chapter of Art of the Scam. The triple reverse scam.
Rexa versus Maiev.
Set sail for glory!
Let the hunt begin.
But that's the freaking RNG bullshit won in the game. First, alright? That's what really won. Right, my opponent's an actual chat. I was like, are they a rogue or not a rogue? But I realized they have to be a rogue here, right?
Tastes like cherry.
Shouldn't you be running 2 serrated bone spikes instead of 2 doors of shadows? Possibly. But what I did... Why tempo Putricide? I don't know. Because tempo good. It's a fast matchup, right? So I'm just trying to kill him quickly. I don't need crazy Putricide value. So...
Symptoms will be severe. Symptoms will be severe.
I ponder, what did I tell you yesterday, Rain? And obviously, yes, I was correct on the thing that I don't even remember. I'm just joking, yeah. I don't remember what... What? Eh. I said I don't like meta slowing down. Yeah. Oh, and I said the point of video, like the whole point is to waste time and like have like something like that. I said yeah. So like unless you're trying to like just get your quest done as fast as possible, because like you play Hearthstone for a grinding for value simulator, like it doesn't really matter if you waste time. Now if you enjoy a fast game over a slow game, it's a little more like rational. But yeah.
I can't do that.
Our gift of trust rules us.
Glad I convinced you.
Smart moves.
All right, chat. The climb is real. It's like well, what happened? It's not like okay. So imagine if after every game, I got a Twitch Prime sub. Then I would want to play games as quickly as possible, right? Because I'm getting value every time I play a game. So 4 divs, 4 divs and SSF is a lot. Sorry about that. But yeah. Yeah. But in 100% agree. But that doesn't happen. So sometimes I kind of feel like okay. It's kind of like would you rather have like okay. Should I go? I was gonna go nasty. Like, would you rather get it on a bunch of times for a short amount of time, or one time for a long amount of time? Like, people have different opinions on that. Please don't. If I get it on, I mean like talk about Jesus, right? So. Any amount of time would be nice. Oof, throw out there.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
I'm gonna try and draw. If I can draw like something good, and if I could draw a location next turn, it'd be so good. But dark magic. It is the whole point.
Moves quickly.
Okay. They just saw this and they gave up? Wow. Demon magic.
Rexa versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing on my seas. Let the hunt begin.
Alright. We got ourselves a potion belt. We're gonna play the Mamba. So we'll play the Mamba. And then, yeah, okay, good hand, chat. What? What? Need tempo. I wanted to get destroy a minion there. Because then I could go. Alright, we're gonna need a hell of a turn. A hell of a turn for chat.
Symptoms will be severe.
What? Eh? Okay, that was some bullshit, chat. Thoughts? My opponent is a dirty high roller. Thoughts? Seriously though, I can't even freaking value trade with my... Like, how am I supposed to beat this? This is some bullshit, chat.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I give up.
Son of a dirty high roller. Chat, Rogue needs a nerf. Thoughts? Chat, I have this new hot take. My hot take is Rogue might be a little too strong. I think maybe too many people are playing it. It's too good compared to other things. What do you guys think? Is that a little too out there? No. Chat, you come here for the hot takes. The things that everyone else is afraid to say, you know? Because we know at Blizzard, you say something bad about Rogue, you lose your job, right? So nobody wants to say the things that I'm willing to say, right? But yeah. Double no, but
Please speak up!
Smell you!
Meet you soon.
the sweet value, chat. What do I even do here? Seems good.
Symptoms will be severe.
Think something good here. Not destroy minion.
Taste blood? Cherry!
Enjoying the dark side. Chat, just need to... Chat, I wanted to learn Miracle Rogue today. Chat, I like when I'm learning the deck and I have a 73% win rate, you know? And then I'm like, maybe this deck wasn't the high skill cap mecha that I thought it was.
Where you followed?
I mean, Egg Priest actually is counters Miracle Rogue. The problem is it gets annihilated by Thief Rogue, so
Interested?
Lethal dose!
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Please speak up! Taste
yeah, okay, I don't need that to win, I don't think.
And this
Zasmy, thanks for the 4 months. Son of a 4-month streak. Get on that such thing. Thanks so much, Zasmy.
You can't always trust witches.
stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
Chat, when concoctions combine, do they lose the mana discounts? Like, will I have a 1 mana Dreadful concoction when this combines, or will it lose the mana discount? They don't know. Keeps discount? Okay, that's great.
Symptoms will be severe.
Here we go.
Wait, did I miss lethal? Or what was the lethal I missed? Oh, if I'd gotten this missed concoction and doubled it. Yeah. Chat, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Chat. Winning is such a drug. It's like it's Chat. It's amazing. Like let's say your girlfriend breaks up with you, and you lose your job, but then you go on an 80% win rate streak to legend. Like I feel like I could feel pretty good. You know what I mean? It's just so potent. The drug that is winning. It's called drugs. Yeah. I don't. But I'm just saying, like it's pretty addictive. Look at that, multiple 3-tag minions. Wait, chat. Do I ever shadow step the cultist and go for alternative win condition? Answer no, but. Turn my life like drugs.
Citadel stands strong.
how, how did I get that future side? I don't know. I just got it.
Tastes like cherry. Here we go.
How many divorces? 8.
This is not what we stood for.
Here we go.
Tastes like cherry.
Hmm.
Symptoms will be severe.
soon. I can't do that.
There's a turn before their 8 drop. I feel like this is really annoying, right? Are you saving the steps for Astral? Yeah. I have this, so that kind of gives us inevitability, right? Like, I don't need to use these preps and these things even. I'm just using those for Edwin on the follow-up, assuming they do something strong here. But yeah.
Stone by stone, storm shall fall.
You can't always trust what you see.
Symptoms will be severe.
Don't really need more card draw. It actually could hurt me, right? And I know I tapped Ignore Shadows, which is a worthless card, so let's just do this.
But little time.
Hey, it looks like it doesn't exist.
My hand is too full.
We'll take what we're owed.
I mean, lots of outs to keep him in the game there, right? So, but no. Chat, the climb is real. Chat, the old Alt F4.
Illidan versus Rexar.
I'm acting on instinct. This ends now.
How about a Fleece Navidad? Alright, we can get some Fleece Navidads. Alright, we'll put on some music. I've been kind of liking the quiet, to be honest. I'm not even listening to music myself. Is jazz music viable? I think so, but is it consistent? Okay, so here's the thing, Savage. I don't really know. Um, here's the thing. Like, you could probably play. This is the version. Concoctor, not a solo keep. No, that's what the experts over at Good at the Game University tell me. Ah, son of a divine shield minion, chat. Wait, I actually wrecked this, right? Okay, chat, this play is gonna be absurd.
Take two and call me morning.
I could have done this better. Still pretty good. This could have had two. Chad, I intentionally wanted this to have 1 health. Thoughts? I guess you could keep on the yeah. So marginal keeps. You generally keep marginal keeps when you already have other good cards. But when you don't have other good cards, you usually throw away marginal keeps. It's a general rule. Like maybe you know I don't have like the high level statistical analysis on that, but okay, this is nutty.
Will be severe.
Chad, I heard tempo good. Thoughts?
I guess.
Chat, easiest legend of my life, chat. Jeez, that was like 18 games, 222. Like, we're not even low ranked. My God. Chat, I'm stupid. It was very easy. Oh, it's time to play Peace Paladin. It is disgusting. We won at the cost of our soul. So true. I never get it.
Malfurion versus
You might be not mulliganing aggressively enough for it, you know? I don't know.
the wild. Reporting for duty.
Definitely Paladin versus Druid matchup right now, right? Thoughts? What? Chad, they were a rogue the whole time. I've. That. Two mana, no, I know, right?
Choose soon.
Please slow down!
I could hit Potion Belt here. Be really good. I got it. Let's go. Alright, so let's do this. Destroy an enemy minion. Chad, observe the skill. Son of a brick, chat. Still a pretty good turn, but man, we'd won the game on the spot. We hit the 8-8 there, but whatever. What? Yeah. It's a 2 out of 3, so that's pretty unlucky. So.
Here we go.
Go Edwin next turn with double prep. That seems pretty potentially big turn next turn.
Symptoms will be severe.
My opponent dirty low roller here. Feels like they're dirty low roller. Shit, not gonna lie, I have no idea what we're listening to. Somehow this playlist came on. What? Chad, that's actually a pretty good card in this situation, not gonna lie. Alright, Edwin, don't let me down. What? Huh? Wow. It's like the one out that, I mean, actually scribbling would F us over too, but... Chat, it sounds like Rogue needs a buff. I'm thinking Edwin to a 3-mana 3/3. Thoughts? I don't think I can win. What's my out here? I don't even know. Man, if this was 0, we actually... or if we won that 50-50 there.
Our gift of frost shields us.
What? Hey. Bone select clear with location. Oh, that did work. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that pocket train. I think I saw it and then I lost it. Like I saw the line and then it just came out of my head. Somehow the math didn't work. Chat, art of the literally nothing goes face. Man, this will be like the chat. If we win this game, we're reverse dirty high rollers, right? Here you go, dude. All you need to do is hit me once in the face. It's so likely, right? But it's not 100%. Why didn't you complete the concoction? Because I drew this, dude. So I drew this, and then, yeah. I mean, he's probably just, like, he knows the out. He has to hit me in the face once. He's thinking about it. He might have potion belt. Like, so yeah, okay. Surprised he didn't do that earlier. Wow, he's going for the potion belt? Oh, he got it. He thought it instantly. I feel like he should have just gone for the Astrolore there. Like, I feel like Astrolore is more likely. Like, him, like, I feel Astrolore is like a 99% there. Where, like, him missing dealt damage twice is, like, way more likely. I feel that's a big blunder. Wait, it's only 8 damage. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I forgot it's not 16.
The Lichking versus Illidan. This ends now. All will serve me in death.
This is against Rogue, possibly. So there are lists that don't even run nulls that have broken win rates. Just nulls are the meta. This is good. a good remix of it. Turn it.
Time grows short.
Chat, their hand is garbage over there, by the way.
Stone by stone, storm wind
I'm gonna go on next turn. This play doesn't do shit, bro. I don't care how many predations you have. I'm not gonna die, right? 2 predations actually might get there. Okay, wait, am I ever dead here? Thoughts? Alright, here we go. Alright, don't let me down, Edwin-y boy.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall. Symptoms will be severe.
Give me a spell. Yes. These nulls down to 0. Well, let's see if we're dead here, chat. Two cards. You need like 4 drop plus like brand, which is so unlikely, right? 4 mana, okay. I think we win. Chat, art of the scam. Thoughts? Turn 5, by the way. Like my opponent put me to 6, and I have this is just like stupid. You're gonna die. Is this EU? Yes, it's EU. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Nice lack of lethal you got there. You're gonna die. And I might beat you in. I'm gonna say hell, but chat, I'll see you in Rogue Hell. Chat, what if when you die, you just play nothing but Miracle Rogue Mirrors forever? If it's the easy server. I mean, we're 74% win rate, so. Ah! Take me now. We already in hell, yeah. Chat, if you're a good person, you get 45-minute free spheres forever. It's going out to do crimes now. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's...
King versus Garrett.
Chat, Do people use the thoughts meme in other channels now? Because I feel like it's gone beyond, like, it used to be, I don't know. I feel like it's evolved into like its own thing. But are they doing it like like are they doing it ironically, or are they doing it like actually the way? Because it evolved into a meme because I hated people saying it so much seriously, right? Like I couldn't stand how everyone's going thoughts on your. What are your thoughts on? And I was like, I don't know. Thoughts on it becoming a meme. Yeah, that's. It's like, yeah, it evolved because like I just couldn't stand people saying thoughts all the time. You know, thoughts this, thoughts that. You know, like it's an inside joke. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Too inside. So that's what I'm wondering. I feel like it's a joke that could expand, because it's just the idea. Wait, what? Because it's kind of like a cool social commentary when you think about it, Chad, about how people just like say the word thoughts. I think you should respond to that. You know what I mean? Thoughts. If I hit prep, do I have?
Smell you. Smell you. Smell you.
Too soon.
I don't think VOD is like a very trans. What? I don't think I have it. The sex cult. I'm trying to think of like any jokes that I've like brought into my sex cult life, from Hearthstone. There is like a certain transferable concept that comes up from in like my sex cult life, I guess. No, not again, chat. I can't keep doing this, bro. I can't keep bricking the Edwins like this. Oh no. Like I needed that card draw. They're gonna win this one. I almost hit hero power and lost the game.
Symptoms will be severe. Symptoms will be severe.
Wait, do I lose this now? If I, that's kind of funny. How does that work in that situation? Does anyone know?
We'll take what we're owed.
I'm gonna hold the.
Go.
I want to save a step so I can get two Astrolers probably enough. So it combined with the other one, so I probably would have lost it. Yeah, so I used it. But yeah. Being... Oh, they're fishing. Oh no! Oh, that's so bad for them, especially because I have Professor here. That's so bad for them. That's so good for me.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. We'll take what we're owed.
I have too many minutes.
If you don't use it, you lose it. Can win? Yeah. We're probably winning this game. Our opponent got very unlucky to not hit shield shatter earlier. So wait, are they just dead? Okay, they got the shield shatter, but like I still have this 9/9, so they're probably just losing.
Our gift of frost shields us.
You can't always trust what you see.
Here we go.
They can't deal with 50. Only 2 ass lords, but yeah.
No force
But
Azeroth can stop me.
not the Valyria chat. Son of a shield shatter chat.
Almost out of cards.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Here we go.
Need like frozen buckler plus like shield slam here. That'd be pretty good out. Chat, despite the week start, are we gonna continue our 100% win rate against Warrior? Wow. Chat, we just can't lose to Warrior. I kind of want to queue into you, but I feel bad sniping you. I mean, just queue your games. If you're intentionally queuing, it's in hopes of, like, if you're intentionally timing it, so just don't intentionally time it. If you do, it's not a big deal, as long as you're not like trying to. Chad, if you play at the same rank as me, eventually you'll play against me. Chad, I've queued into like Pocket Train, who's in here like 1,000 times. I did the math. It was 1,000. What?
Symptoms will be severe. Symptoms will be severe. Symptoms will be severe.
It's not actually that good, like that winning here, but it's something. That's rough, Orvian. the clickbait title. I would have lost, but idiot opponent throws. Thoughts? I mean, honestly, you want to be in someone's YouTube video. Doing something like ridiculous probably helps you, right? Heard that? Okay. You're gonna play. They're thinking about something a 2-2 here. I don't know if it's the right play. It might be right. Wait, that? Okay, I mean, this play seems reasonable. Wait, they could have just gone 2-face. Yeah, that's a mistake. But whatever. Prep. All right. Do I go for the prep here? 1 out of 10, we just... Chat, witness the skill. Chat, how many of you would have found that skillful line? Top deck, Leto. Chat, you miss 100% of the top decks you don't draw. Who said that? I think it was like Abraham Lincoln, right? And that. But why did they play this? Okay, I know why. I'm an idiot.
Catch me if you can!
Chat witness the skill.
Here we go.
He ran top deck Lincoln. That's what they used to call him, right?
Stone by stone, Stormwind shall fall.
That.
I know all his steps. That's all for now.
Chat easy. Man, chat 17 and 5. It must be variance. The deck's not broken. The deck's not OP. Hearthstone isn't fundamentally broken. Chat, I am just a good player and I'm expressing my skill cap, all right? Chat, my immense girthy skill.
Malfurion versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
I must protect the wild.
I should have go no hands right now.
I'm undead,
That.
not dead.
That's actually such bullshit. That. Okay, chat. If I do slimy concoction, will it kill it? And then my minion dies, right? So I should probably take hazy. Okay. Oh! Chat, you seeing this? Oh, get out my game! Oh, chat, look at it. Witness the skill. Alright, sorry, like Rogue. Chat, like, chat. Look, the first time you do, like, if you're doing like hard drugs, like basically this deck, obviously you're gonna like it the first time, but then after a while, everything else is gonna feel like numb, you know, and you're gonna need Rogue just to feel normal. That's basically what I'm experiencing right now. That's why you don't do drugs, but. But
Miserable end.
Please speak up!
hasn't there been? Yeah, I after losing with Crab and winning with this version, I'm team not Crab, but so it's always it's an interesting point of view where the pros will have report better experiences with stenographer, but the stats of this. So it's kind of like it's Crab's kind of a play that probably will helps players at like lower ranks, but like deck for me feels so much better without the Crab. Like that. Yeah. Okay.
Stone by stone, Stormwind
I feel like I shadow step the Edwin actually, because I think I'm gonna need him to get through my deck. How much card draw do I have left in my deck? I have double gun fishing. Maybe I don't need it. Oh no, that's the one card I didn't want to hit. Oh god. Alright, we should have done it again. Audio's out of sync? Not sure about that. What's going on? Yeah, dude, Edwin has been drawing location like every game.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise. trust what you see.
Stone by stone, Stormwind shall fall.
Here we go. Too soon. I'm out of cards. Already attacked. You have no idea
Like
what
that. Nice 2 damage you got there. Be a shame. But can I get through these taunts? I don't actually have a way to get through them. Well, yeah, I do. Never mind. I'm fine. They're gonna die. Thoughts? Thoughts on the inevitability of death for our opponent? Thoughts?
too soon.
With that. It doesn't matter. Actually, we're fine.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I give up.
Chat. Imagine you've been working hard in life, grinding it out, trying to like be a good person, and then you finally give in and play rogue, and then you're raking in money. Women or men or whatever are all over you. You have 3 houses. All you have to do is drink yourself to sleep knowing that you're playing rogue. Would you do it?
For Doomhammer, let the hunt begin.
That's where did I say I have morals, yeah. I thought I had morals, chat. Turns out my morals were a lot more flexible than I thought.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Turn if I bet.
Arcane bolt.
You'll blow my cover.
Bro, they're playing an old list. I hit a potion. Wonder I did not. Probably Shadow Step. Yeah, it's actually probably Door. I need something to Shadow Step to make it, so I think I'm gonna hold here for a turn. I want this to die. And then I get double door shadows. Seems decent.
Symptoms will be severe.
Too soon.
Symptoms will be severe.
Come on, 4-4. 8 p.m. NoHandsGamer, let's go! Play around double cross, let's go! Chat, witness the skill. Chat, turn 5, by the way. Develop a 14-14, a 3-5, a 3-3, a 1-2, a 4-1, remove the 3 this. While playing around double cross. The sheer skill. I mean, yeah, the skill.
Too soon.
Just her stuff basics. But okay, whew. Chat, they call me the bullet dodger. Because I've been dodging the bullets.
Please speak up!
A gift of frost.
can't always trust what you see.
Please slow down!
Smell you!
You have no idea what I'm
Like
capable
that?
I get
Chat 19 and 5. It's like Corpet has one of those, right? This is what I did?
Gul'dan versus Hamul.
Nature seeks balance in all things. Your soul shall be mine!
I feel like I want to keep Ghoulish here. The ghost, I love you.
I see you've brought guests.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
Growth, life, happiness, and friends.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
You can't always trust what you see. Too soon.
His deck to Diamond 5. At that? I have lethal here.
From humble seed,
I'm close, right?
heavenly star.
I'm so close. Yeah, 8 is not enough. They have
Symptoms will be severe. Symptoms will be severe.
Too soon.
As our husks break,
I have too many
at
minions.
that.
Don't you ever forget!
I have too many minions. I have too many minions.
it's burning again.
That. Yeah. Shit, am I dying here? Thoughts?
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Did I play a? Did I play a? I think I just take serrated because I can.
Light cannot exist without the dark.
Hmm. This looks like a dead hands gamer chat.